Welcome in. Oh, it helps if I remember to turn on my lights. I don't know what we're doing today, really. Um, I got my stream baby um diamond stuff in, and I currently only have two people who have subbed for like the 9 months, but that is okay. So Crazy picked his yesterday. I have a trade that I like better in here somewhere. But he picked this trash can. Actually, let's see if I can so it came with 15 fiery trash cans, and they're keychains, so you do both sides. So we have purple flaming trash cans, and then a light purple flaming trash can. They're the same on both sides, but then you have this big blue one, kind of bluish green, and a small blue one, and then this. But I have to contact the other person who has been subbing for 9 months and ask which one they want. But Crazy wanted this one. And they came in a cool little zip bag, so I can zip it back up. Let's get Stream Raider started so we can pancake the first one and fail. Assist from buffering, 5 mages, 3 archers. Yay, Alex, it's letting you chat on your phone. Woohoo! I know the app has all kinds of issues. The app is not always, cooperative. I'll do my necromancer for the first battle. Try to help bring people back to life. Well, that is started, and everybody can play if they want to. If they don't, that's cool too. Pin this to the top, and let everybody migrate in. There are quite a few colors, though. More colors than I thought there would be. And I forgot my skizzer. I will be right back. Our scissor just keeps taking a... Yeah, it just keeps taking a wander. Oh, Tyranny, you're the other person who has subbed for 9 months. You get to pick a trash can. And then I'm going to hang it up behind me, and everybody gets a trash can when you sub for 9 months for your stream baby. But I have this, like, recycly type can shaped, you know, the tall ones. And then a mini trash can with its lid closed. This one almost reminds me of a grill with its lid open. Then a squat, kind of like the little recyclable buckets. And look at this little baby trash can. It has wheels. Yes, it came with like 15 in the pack for like $10 or something. And this one's kind of a blue trash can, like the big kind behind stores. And then we have a little blue one. And this blue one. And this one kind of has a lid. You can kind of see it. And then I have, as I drop everything, 3 purple trash cans. This one, or the big like industrial store one. But they're keychains, so you do like both sides. The one with the wheels, okay. I know which one you're talking about, but my brain's like, where did we drop it? No, those are green. Okay, these are the 3 blue ones with wheels. Yeah, but the far left, this one, okay. But my plan is to then do them as people hit like 9 months of subbing, and then I'll put their name on them and hang them behind me as like a woohoo. I don't know, because I'm weird. I don't know if anybody else cares about the flaming trash cans nearly as much as I do, but I thought they were funny because I started out with the flaming trash can emoji, which I guess I shouldn't say started out with, it's still there. But there is a Streamators up and going if anybody wants it. If not, I don't care. The first one's a pancake. It always fails. I started to peel this and now it doesn't want to peel anymore. Oh, there we go. And Dreamlight Valley is on sale, and that's a game I've been looking at for a bit. So I'm trying to decide if I want to buy it and play it today. Or if we should just play some more Stardew Valley. Okay, apparently I need wax. The ButtBot hadn't been seemed like it wasn't working. So I wasn't sure if it was still working or not. The last couple days or streams, it didn't seem like it was there. We took Kitty to the vet. Well, I took Kitty to the vet on Friday. And they said, you know, go walk around for an hour, whatever, do what you gotta do, and then come back. But they called before the hour was up and said they didn't need to sedate her, and that they didn't even change the bandage because it was still on there really good, and she had it, like, nibbled it off. So they left it on, and then we go back again next Friday and see how she's doing. Listen. Now I'm getting my carrots, spilling my beads everywhere. While we were out yesterday, I stopped at Barnes & Noble's and got a crochet pattern book, I guess you'd call it. It's like all different types of food, basically. Um, and so I finished it up this morning, a avocado toast crochet thing. I learned some new stitches, which is probably why it took me a bit, because I had to, and I got a little confused by the way they had worded the one section, like the one line. And I didn't realize they were wanting both the stitches they wrote out in the same hole, because it didn't say like increase or anything like that. But I figured it out eventually. And the second piece of toast went much faster. What do we got? A wild braviary? I'm convinced I say them all wrong. But I also don't care much. Black on this one. It looks like. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Ooh, you both caught it. Woohoo! We didn't really do anything fun. We took our camper back to my mother-in-law's where we store it. And then we drove around trying to get stuff she needed to fix her riding mower and some fencing she needed replaced. That was about it. We didn't really do anything else. Yes, I did not help with the fencing. I just did the running around to help find the things. Come on, finish peeling. There we go. I didn't show it. I just talked about these, and well, I talked about that I got the book, but I didn't show my avocado toast. I can go get the avocado toast though if you would like to see it. I figured I would just start at the beginning of the book and work my way through them. So the next piece is an avocado. Like the whole avocado, or half an avocado. They had a bunch of different kind of interesting like books for different ones you could make. Rude, doesn't he know that you need your rest? Okay, doesn't look like this one has fives, just this one. I'll probably put the sealant stuff on these too, so that maybe the diamonds, you know, because in theory they're supposed to be keychains, you know, and I don't want the stuff to come off while getting bumped around. Although, generally the glue sticks pretty well. Clearly not. He woke me up by hugging me at one point and scared the living daylights out of me. When Boy Wonder was really little, he used to just come stand next to the bed. He was just tall enough for his eyeballs to be seen over the bed, and he should just stand there. And then you'd get that feeling you were being watched while you were sleeping, and you'd wake up and there'd just be like little boy eyeballs. And finally I was like, dude, one day I'm not gonna mean to, but I'm totally gonna punch you. Like, it'll be a subconscious act. I'll just like react that somebody's trying to attack me in my sleep, and then you will get it. I never actually did it, but he like was like, what? I was like, yeah, I won't mean to, but you can't control what happens in your sleep. And he eventually stopped doing it. But it was really weird. I was always so petrified that I was going to actually hit him, like, in my sleep. Like, freak out, and then he'd just be there. Oh, that was way more than I wanted to dump out. even figure out what it was. I mean, I know they ask, like, do you change laundry detergent? Do you change soap? You know, on and on and on. But sometimes it's environmental, and sometimes it's stress, and sometimes, like, strep throat can cause a rash. Rashes are weird. And they even sent little keychain clippy things, so you don't have to go out and buy those separate. We don't know for sure, but it looked like clap cheeksoons could also have been a reaction to whatever washers that they used. It could be. It could very much be that. I know we have to watch. Like, people like get freaked out. A lot of times in like public bathrooms, I won't use the soap they have because it'll make my hands like bright red. So I either bring my own soap or just use hand sanitizer. But I can't a lot of times use the soap they have in like public bathrooms. And we have to watch like with like hotel like shampoo soap, even the detergent they use. Ooh, apparently this one puts a little too close. No beads were. No numbers on this one, but I know this one. Well, I'm glad he is getting better. And that he'll probably be able to. Yeah, I was trying to crochet on the couch last night, and the cat was like, nope, I'm gonna join in. And by join in, I mean totally mess up what you're trying to do. A wild s- s- stung stun fish. Oh, what? Fisk. Stun fisk. We should get the results of the photo stop they did in Doctor's Backpass. Hopefully that'll set some light. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, like I said, I've seen strep throat cause a rash, and I mean strep throat. Scarlet fever is actually a version of strep throat. Not saying that he's got that, but like I've seen all kinds of stuff. Rashes are weird. It's basically your body having a freak out. Missed the number two. Probably missed it on both sides. Yep, I sure did. Oh, I forgot to turn on Firebot. I'll play it for you though. Events, bits.
Mom!
Beedo,
Mom!
Beedo,
Mommy!
Beedo.
Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Hi.
Stewie. Wheat thins. Why are you saying it like that? Like what? They're wheat thins. I have watermelon, Red Bull again. Ooh, that should be fun. I saw your eat sugar. Give me 1 second. I have to grab some out of my container. And I want to get these last couple dots of this color. Because I'm pretty sure there's not this color on me. Nope, I was right. Oh. I was doing so good at keeping track of when that stupid Frosty Bot was gonna expire, and then I stopped, apparently. I do like it. They have like a nectarine something one too that I like. but it's watermelon. Yeah, but it's yeah, it just says watermelon. The other one's like nectarine peach or something like that. That's pretty good. Nectarine was the stuff I bought last night, but I think there is a tangerine Red Bull too, but I usually get the nectarine one. It comes in like a pinkish can, like I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's been a minute since I bought them too, so I may be remembering incorrectly. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. I was right. It is peach nectarine. It comes in like a maroonish type can, but it's peach nectarine. I want to say last summer or the summer before, they had pomegranate or something like that, and that one was okay. And I think they have just a peach version. No, it's apricot strawberry. There's that version. I haven't tried that version though. So he'd stop bugging me. I don't call it bribery. I call it gentle persuasion. Hello, Chris McBrooker. Yes. Normally I do Lego, but Sundays are video games and whatever. Lots of... Thank you for the follow, McBrooker. What was I gonna do? Oh. Stream Raiders. So we can pancake this first one. They've been, if you spend $75, oh, that's a good deal. Because, I mean, sure, you put $75 in your cart, but then you take the 40% off and you spent significantly less. I did one of those deals with Chewy to order the cat's wet food and stuff. It was like if you put $49 in your cart, you got free shipping and a $20 Chewy gift card. Of course, only if you were a first-time orderer or whatever. And then when you put the food on auto ship, it went from like $11 an 8-pack down to like less than $7.50 an 8-pack, so it went like way down. So technically I didn't even spend the $49 and it still sent me the stuff. Like I still got the gift card, which was nice. Let's see. Crazy. And Laura. We did it. I thought we were totally gonna lose. Not like based on the number of people we have. I just always assume we're gonna lose the first one. Wanted me to use a mage. You're welcome, and Buttbot got you too. Buttbot's in rare form today. I don't think I finished any questy things. Nope. I don't know if I can buy anything either. Nope, not for 20 more minutes. So after the next battle. Registered aids. Are there any aids? No. Don't see any C's either. I put one of those units that revive others, and I saw we got her. our dead units back. I never used that unit. I should probably do it more often. I try to use the Necromancer too. There's a Necromancer and there's something else that, like, I don't know. I try to use them, but a lot of times, like, the quests have call for something else, and I'm trying to, like, do the quests so that I can, you know, build up stuff. So, it's hit or miss. But I try to use either the Necromancer or, like, something that helps, like, heal when we have small teams, or just something that outright, like, will murder everything on the field. But, you know, it's hit or miss if it works or not. Sometimes, even though I put it out there, it's like the first thing that gets killed, so it doesn't actually help much. But I just roll with it, and I appreciate anything you guys put out there. And I know new drops started this week, so hopefully I will help you get the drops if you don't have them. Oh, I meant the flag bearer. Just read. It doesn't revive. It increases their strength, and I think it heals them a little bit too. Listen, I sometimes take it really seriously too. I'm like, nope, listen, I have a plan. I'm gonna do my plan. And then I'm like, this game, like, I don't actually win anything. Why am I so serious about this? But I'm like, nope. I demand we win. I'm gonna do everything in my power. You were number one. There are, like, a couple people whose whole channel, like, I mean, they do obviously do other things in between the battles and things, but, like, their whole channel is kind of geared toward stream raiders. And I'll play them in between to try to get the drops and stuff. Or, like, if there's quests, certain quests, I'll try to play with them to get the rewards for those quests. Ooh, other people have already jumped in. Those three people aren't necessarily people watching. 4 people. Am I getting known for stream raiders? Hey, shoots, yeah. So after I finish these, does anybody have a preference of what game we should play today? Would you like me to watch me play today? You know what I mean.
Dobby?
And Dobby ears. So I have lots of beads to make Joe a Sonic, and some that I like the color, and another of the big barrels I have sorting for. I always look at those barrels and I'm like, yes, that would be, like, cost effective and da 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 da, and then I'm like, oh, but then I'd have to sort it, and that seems positively horrible. I don't know if I could ever force myself to actually sort that. Oh, I'm looking for something, and it's not even what I should be looking for. And that makes sense. And apparently, I assumed they'd be in the tiny bags because they're tiny pieces, but they in fact are not in the tiny bags. What are the options for games? So I was contemplating buying or Dreamlight Valley, the Disney game, but I also have Cult of the Lamb. I have Talia, Stardew Valley, Strange Horticulture. I have Hogwarts and the Last Campfire. Because I'm pretty sure we beat Clem. I start up cows in my farm sims. I put down 320,000 liters of straw in the barn and it has barely started to show in their bedding. That is a ton! A literal ton. What, I'm okay, this is too scary or violent or stressful. I don't really play any of those things. I think my most violent game is Harry Potter, and that's only because, you actually have to fight people. But it's still not really, violent per se. But it does have the most violence in it, if that makes sense. That was this step for Cortex. If it starts to rain, water Pokemon will appear in the Safari. Increased money payout by 50%. Super Sunday increased by 50%. I started a Slytherin character, and I said I was gonna do all the a-hole options, like when they're like, will you go find this for me? And so I go find it, and then when I come back, instead of just giving it to him, I demand a reward, or I just refuse to give it back. Like, whatever's the more a-hole option. But I keep seeing, things that are like, oh, check out this new area or whatever, but then when I turn the game on, I never find what the article is talking about. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do today. And I know as a streamer, I should probably know what I plan on doing on stream. But I just had... this was my only plan. I have a Gryffindor character that we've played to basically completion. I won't say the game is 100% because there's still chests and stuff I have to find. But storyline, it's 100% complete. And then I feel bad playing it on stream because it's just me flying around trying to figure out where this thing is or that thing is. I'm not really doing anything. And then I'm like, is this really this enjoyable to watch? Just me trying to find this chest and that chest and this other chest? I've got a bit of a system going with the sorting. I pull the greens and yellows together, putting them in one container, and then the pinks, purples, red come out into another container. And then I sort the rest into their individual containers. Doing it that way makes more manageable. I guess, yeah, because you're sorting it by color groups, and then you can always sort out those color groups into smaller, singular colors. But this way, it kind of gives you a starting point. But yeah, this was basically my plan for today, and everything else was I don't know. But I kept putting off ordering these for the Stream Baby things. So I finally ordered them, and now I need to do the two for the 2 9-month viewers I have, or subscribers I have. A lot of streamers I know worry about what to do on stream and how entertaining it is. That it does not matter so much to your viewers what you do. We're for the vibe. At least I am. You could be doing your dishes and I'd still hang out. That is at least good to know. I don't think watching me do dishes would be entertaining at all, though. I know, but then I'm like, nobody's gonna stay. Because really, I don't think I'm that entertaining. I ramble a lot. I know that. Well, that's comforting to know. Thank you, peoples. I'm sure there's some entertainment value of watching me screw up and then having to fix it when I'm building, or me yelling at the computer when I'm playing a game. Fantasy sorts hers down to every shade of everything. So, like, literally every color gets its own bucket, except for a few of them that are like, I'm not sure that they're like that because she hasn't sorted them yet, though. Oh, apparently she because she has a giant one that she's trying to sort down, like the big bucket you bought, Alex. And I think she's trying to kind of do what you're doing right now, like to make it easier to sort the bucket. She's sorting them into like color groups, and then later she'll sort them out into individual colors. Yeah, so that's what she looks like she's doing now, sorting them kind of by general color themes, and then sort them down more. You're a really love person to hang out with. You could be the best gamer if you were an a-hole or boring. I stay with her. Yeah. The last person who told me I was okay, so it's been like years ago now. We went to an Air Force ball, and one of my husband's airmen was there with his boyfriend. And his boyfriend was like, "You're such a joy. You're just lovely and fantastic, and I love your personality." And 15 minutes in, I was no longer a joy because I kept asking for them to pass me their butterballs and saying they were hard and that they didn't spread easily and every other innuendo you could think of. And my husband's subordinate was dying of laughter, and he kept like making the situation more enjoyable for me by going along with it. And his boyfriend was like, "Oh my god, how can you make everything an innuendo?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a gift. It really is." Yeah, that's how she does it too. Color groups to begin with, and then everything gets sorted down to like its own individual, like color has its own bucket. Like every shade of red has its own bucket. But yeah, About 15-20 minutes in, I was no longer a joy. Yeah. I mean, I thought I was still a joy, and then a friend of ours, her husband's kind of, I don't want to say uptight, but I think he just worries about like getting in trouble. I mean, it is the military. Uh, but I was a key spouse and volunteered for a lot of things, so I knew a lot of people higher up, and even just like in the beginning, I made friends with. I didn't care what your husband's rank was. I just made friends with who I made friends with, and a lot of them wound up being like officers' wives or higher ranking people's wives, and then subsequently friends with them. And we would go, like, we went to a military ball, and I walked in and I was walking, I didn't have my shoes on, and he's like, "Woman, no shoes, no service." And I was like, "Sir, you don't pay me enough to service you." And then he pulled my hair and I stole his cake. And my friend was like, "You're gonna get us in trouble. I'm gonna report to work Monday, and they're gonna be like, so, you know, you're in trouble because you hung out with da da da." I was like, "Dude, no. Relax, calm down." And then after he finished having a freak out, I went and stole their bottle of wine off their table and started to drink directly out of the bottle. They all thought it was hilarious. He is like literally dying of mortification in the corner. I was like, "Dude, relax." If anybody would get in trouble for my behavior, it would have to be my own husband. Yeah, he was always worried about getting in trouble. I was like, "Dude, relax." Yeah, you'll be like, we don't need. Right, like nobody that knew me and knew us would bother to call him and tell him to keep better control of their wife. Like it was a big joke. Like, don't get me wrong, if you were really bad, like obviously like doing inappropriate things on like a large scale or whatever, you could get in trouble. You'd be like, "Well, you can't come to any more of the military balls in the future," and things like that. Like your spouse couldn't. Uh, you know, if I was the one making a scene, I would definitely be escorted out. But like, there's a level in which you can joke, and then of course not get in trouble. And then if you take it too far, of course you can get in trouble. But he would like freak out at the littlest thing. He's like, "We're gonna get in trouble." "Dude, we're not gonna get in trouble. You're fine." Stick to the pen already. Yeah. Because Lord knows the opposite is true enough that some people really don't care how they behave or act, like to the point of truly being in trouble. And then they're not even worried about the trouble that they get in. Welcome in, Rad Builds. Yes, little dumpster fires. For when people have subscribed 9 months and they have a stream baby, then they get a dumpster file. And I'll hang it in the background. The beads don't want to stick like they're supposed to my pen though, so I can move them. Maybe I just had to talk about it, because now they're sticking pretty good. So did anybody order Legos yesterday with the release of the new sets? And if so, what did you get? I'm torn. Like, I've been trying to go back and order stuff that has been on my wish list for longer, or been out longer, I should say, because, you know, they could potentially be retired. And then you can't get them without spending an arm and a leg. But I also want the new stuff. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think the oldest thing right now besides Hogwarts Castle, like the big one that's on my list, is the Sanctorium, you know, Doctor Strange's building. I think right now that's like the oldest thing on my list. I didn't buy any Lego. I'm patient and can wait for a sale. I really want the Lego Harry Potter. Yes, I really want the ship. Yes, I have probably 2 more streams of the Milky Way. So like this week probably. I mean, really, I want them all. Let's not even joke a little bit. I want them all, or darn near all of them. But you know, budget. I heard the cash. Let me finish this little section on that one. I won't forget where I am. I mean, when we went shopping last week at Target, I did get 2 sets, but they were like little sets, so it was like $35 for the 2 of them. I got the Weasley's car and the Hedwig with 4 Privet Drive or whatever, which just Hedwig, the little Hedwig, and the sign. But I didn't want to get anything too crazy expensive at the store because I was unsure if I was going to. Okay, fine, stick to my pen that way. I'm a poor person too, Rad. I spend way more money than I should. Yeah, I really like the sail ship aesthetic and the retired pirates of the Caribbean Black Pearls. That does, yeah. That sounds like something I would like, but also not the price tag that goes with it because it's retired. Like something about like as soon as they retire, the prices go like immediately doubled. I need to try to see if I can find a list of stuff that is going to retire this year. I know they usually put one out. I just haven't looked. Really, dude? Don't play this game. Okay, there's all the blue. Ooh, I didn't see that one, I don't think. Right, that's what I'm working with the Harry Potter, like, you know, the big Hogwarts castle. Right now, I have enough points on Lego to get $100 off voucher, and I'm about halfway to a second $100 voucher. So I'm hoping if I can get both vouchers, it'll make it under 300, which, I mean, is still expensive, but more manageable than almost 500, you know? So, that was this step. That means we're probably gonna start working on the second floor. Nope, inside. Lego movie shit. Ooh, okay. Pasta. Oh, that is nice. Wait, that's not a ton of pictures of it. Let's see if I can find one with more pictures. Listen, eBay, when I click you, I want you to just take me to the thing. Ooh, that's like a steampunky ship. I like that. That's a nice ship. Yeah, that's my plan, you know, a little budgeting. A double-decker couch, that's so cool. I like when they put in like weird things like that. I like the what is it, the elf house? It is the triple bunk in it. I like when they do kind of like, I don't want to say weird, but like it's interesting how they put in the little like little things that make the set interesting. Lots of J's. Like in 4-Privet Drive, you can have the letters in the mailbox, and they will, like when they lock the mailbox so they can't, or the letterbox, so they can't keep, the owls can't keep putting the letters in there, then eventually they start dropping them down the chimney. In that set, in 4-Privet Drive set, you can stuff, they have a hole in the side of the building that you almost don't notice, but you can stuff a bunch of the letter blocks in there, and then they will come out the chimney. It's, you know, just like an interesting little tidbit of the set. I heard Stream Raiders. I'm just trying to get this line finished. If the beads will stick to my pan. I don't know why they're being so difficult today. Stream Raiders. All the peoples. 77 allies. And 10 enemies. This almost seems like overkill. I can smell the crock pot. We're having ribs and sauerkraut. And then later we'll make pierogies to go with it. But I keep smelling it and it is so delicious. get rads with all the assists. Rad kills. I'm trying to go, like, you know, everybody, listen, pick a separate container, category, whatever. I got food and some money. Go to the store and the stores. Mages, archers. Ooh, a loyalty token chest. And buffs from healing. That's a lot of different things they want. So the Dreamlight Valley game has been on my wish list for a fair bit, and I think this is the best sale that they've done on it so far that I've seen. So I might just get that and then we can play that after this takes what seems like way longer than it should, but I always think like, oh, it's just, you know, Diamond Art, it'll be done real quick, and then it always takes longer than that. This one is almost done because it was really just a lot of this. These two blues, and then just a little bit of other colors. But that one is almost done with it. So the next thing in my crochet book is the avocado, like half an avocado, with the smiley face pit. But I don't have two different color greens, and the brown I have is like super dark, so it's hard to see your stitches. So I don't know if I'm gonna skip that. And then like just do the next one. Lord knows I don't need an excuse to go into Joann's. Welcome in, Trell. Yes, so I made a channel in Discord where Fantasy has been posting all of her, like, complete perler stuff that people can buy if they want to. She's really trying to sell it to help pay for her class trip in, like, 2 years. They're going to Europe for 10 days. So, selfless plug. Shameless plug, whatever you want to call it. We used to do craft shows, but we haven't done any in the year since we've moved here, so maybe in the fall we'll start doing them again. These are cute little trash cans. Yeah, sometimes like you look at the picture and you're like, that's really cool. But in the back of your mind, like, it's not going to look the same when it comes. But these actually look pretty accurate to like the description photo stuff they had on Amazon. I'm pleasantly surprised and happy about it. All that noise is Fantasy trying to apparently knock everything off of her desk. So I picked up the spray catnip, as some of you suggested, and she doesn't like it. I sprayed her little scratch pad like crazy with it. And at first she got excited, like she crawled over onto it and she was like, yeah, no. And I just kind of like looked at it like, ew, go away. I had high hopes. But she does not seem to like the spray cat. Maybe it's the brand, who knows? But also, it was only a couple bucks, so I'm not like, too worried about it. Didn't spend a fortune for her not to like it. No, she loves the catnip. I have like a aluminum can up full of catnip, and you even touch it, and she's like, "Yes," and she'll like try to jump up, even with that dang cast on, and try to take it from you. But that catnip spray, she was just like, "Yeah, this is faulty imitation. How dare you try to scam me with the fake stuff?" How dare you? I demand only the finest catnip. How dare you give me subpar treats? Like, how dare you cheap out on me? We used to laugh because our dog, before he passed, like, most dogs don't care what it is, they'll eat it. Like, any treat you try to give them, they're like on it. They're like, yes, 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 all the treats. Um, we had the bougiest dog. My mother-in-law would give her dog like a milk bone, little bone, and she'd be like, okay, to make it fair, I'll give you one too. And he would like sniff it, turn up his nose, and walk away. Only the finest organic dog treats for me. That's okay, Rad. Computers love to make things infinitely more difficult. But yeah, he'd be like, nope, sorry, this is not my organic dog treats. I'm not eating this. I mean, they do make gummies that you can eat that make, supposedly make life more bearable. Supposedly. Right, Kevin? I mean, technically there are. It just, depending on what kind of job you have and how often they drug test you, you may not be able to. So when we lived in Virginia, all that stuff was legal there. You could just walk into any kind of smoke store and buy gummies. And we bought some before a girls' trip. Like, everybody bought a different container. And then but they didn't do anything, which I'm not entirely surprised about. For me. Yeah, legal drugs often have side effects. Habit forming. I think catnip is harmless. No, I mean, in theory, I do think catnip is harmless. You're supposed to be able to make like a catnip tea for them too. So you take catnip and you steep it just like you would any other tea leaves, and then you give them the water slash the tea it makes after it's cooled down. It just makes our cat sleepy. She doesn't become like crazy, jump all over the place. She just becomes sleepy. There's not many times I'm happy about the problem I have with meds working, like running through them too fast. I metabolize them really fast. I am not often, happy about that because then, obviously you can only take so many so often without, consequences. But I will say it makes it very hard to become addicted to things when they're not in your system long enough, like to really do anything. Again, it depends on viewpoints whether or not. Yeah, like to some people it's completely harmless, and other people are like, no. And hey, as long as you're not pushing your viewpoint, no matter what it is, like saying that's the only acceptable viewpoint, whatever works for you or doesn't work for you. Yeah, there are. I mean, okay, Kevin, don't get in a wreck trying to type. Yeah, there are a lot of nuances in that kind of a discussion. I feel like you know what's best for you, and so you should just do that. The faulty bead. The flat side has the color versus the dome side. Okay. Mantine. A wild mantine is loose in chat. I thought I had one, but then I thought I dropped it. Nope, turned out. Well, I did kind of drop it, but it was just kind of sideways there on my thing. we're in ads. When I'm done with this color, I think I'm gonna purchase the Dreamlight Valley. That way it can download while we're finishing up. Welcome back, Kevin. I see eat sugar and hydrate. Give me 1 second to finish this. At least row only has 3 dots in the row. There's a little bit more color left for that, but I will do the hydrate after I chew the candy. Yes, I'm going to do Dreamlight Valley. It has been on my wish list for a while, and it's on sale finally. It was on sale once before, but not very much off. This one's slightly better, like sale-wise, like a little bit more off than last time. But I'm not sure it will ever be like, you know, more off than it currently is, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because it really hasn't been out that long. I'm getting ready to purchase it and download it right now. As soon as I finish doing up this color. That was my plan. Because I have a little bit more to go, mainly flames. Because I was trying to decide, you could buy the base game or the base game with an expansion. Yes, that's what I do. I eat my sugar and then I take a drink so I can wash it down. But the only difference between the two, obviously, is like the base. You both have the base game, but the Golden has the base game and the expansion pass, and it also comes with more moonstones. And then you also get a capybara animal companion, and we love capybaras. A flory summer cottage house style, and artist's overalls avatar costume. So I might spend a little bit more and do like the more, the one with like the DS, the expansion, and a little bit more. Fantasy, Kevin has paged you. He paged you in chat. Accept. It is doing its instally business. Okay. O's. Lots of O's. I'm just gonna take that off because. No, it's when she comes in, it gets triggered the first time she chats. It's not like in Carrots where every time her name is mentioned, it goes off. It already did the full download number 1, and it's a quarter of the way through download number 2. Excuse me. The Red Bull did not give me wings, but it did make me burp. Welcome in, Wolf. I'm not sure what you want to go as now that you've changed your name. Is just Wolf okay, or is there something you prefer? No, that's all right. Listen, there are too many to keep track of, like what happens in one and what happens in another. Except for Carrot's little butt wiggle intro that happens in just about everybody's. Pretty much everything else is different per channel. I think everybody took the Carrot butt wiggle clip and ran with it. These in particular, these little dumpster ones are for when people have sub 9 months. They get a representation of their stream baby. I'm gonna hang them on the thing behind me. But other than that, like the coasters, I do have one that I use on my desk all the time for my cup while I'm streaming. But the others are just kind of piled up on the coaster holder. And the big ones I do just kind of get put in a box to forever languish in the dark. I don't really do anything with them. But these particular were for like when people have streamed 9 months and they have the stream baby. But other than that, they don't really do anything or go anywhere. That is not the exciting thing that I'm sure everybody thinks happened. But honestly, if I framed and hung every one I have ever done, they would just be wallpaper at that point. Like, I've done so many of them. I just enjoy doing them, but I don't know what to do with them when I'm done. The other coasters I had as redeems, I would send to people after I did them and put the stuff on them and they cured. I would send them to them in the mail. But the current coasters that I've been doing were like things I asked for Christmas, so I'm keeping them, obviously. But yeah, there's not really anything I do with them. 82 allies this time with 17 enemies. We are killing it today. Whoop whoop, we did it! I got 24 of the tokens. Let's see. There's bad again. We'll do crazy and try to switch it up. Like if you guys are definitely up here, I give it to you, and then I try to like switch up between the rest. Ooh, apparently I got lots of... enough to pop me a couple ones. And that will have finished this quest up here. So I got a tiny lollipop flag bearer skin. Archers, well, I had quite the day yesterday. Every single piece of lawn care equipment I have decided to break yesterday while I was trying to cut my wannabe jungle. Thankfully, I was able to borrow a big mower and just do it. Oh, Kevin, that's horrible. Like, what deity juju stuff did you mess with? A wild butterfree has appeared. Hope enemies will be revealed over time. I mean, it's one of those when it rains, it pours kind of situation. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. At the most inopportune time. I feel like that happens quite often. Crazy, you caught it! That's the way it works. I did add redeems, so if you guys like definitely want money or scrolls that appear, you know, with the win, feel free to redeem those. I didn't set them very high. This app, I saw your redeem fantasy, and I will put it on in just a minute. This app is so finicky. We were out the one day and we were trying to watch a friend of ours who hadn't streamed in a bit, and it would play for like 10 seconds and then like freeze up. And sometimes when you would just pause it and then press play again, it would come back, and sometimes nothing. You'd have to shut the whole app down and then try again. It is a wonky app for sure. And I know sometimes Alex has a problem with it where it won't let her talk, like type in chat or anything. Okay. Only one more color left on that one. Bomber scrolls if available, but any are fine. Okay. Yeah, like, there's just something about it that's wonky. Okay. Just give me a second. It's got a mind of its own, this hat. And I try to readjust my microphone, but one day maybe I will be able to crochet well enough to make things like this. But right now, it's cat toys and food. And the food will probably wind up being cat toys. I don't know if I'm not getting enough wax on or if I'm not getting it in the right spot or what. But I feel like today I've had to put way more wax on than normal. Or maybe it's something about these beads. Who knows? But I am almost done with them, and then we will move on to playing the game. It is downloaded already. for it, you silly bead. So the last week of this month, we're going camping again. It'll be like a long camp. I think Saturday through Saturday. I may be wrong on the exact dates off the top of my head. I have them written in my planner where I'll remember. But, so that means I won't be on for like an entire week. I may pop in with like a Discord like campfire thing, but I'm not sure yet. If anybody has any ideas about things to do. We had pretty decent phone internet up there the last time. Not certainly the worst we've ever had. No, we're not going camping in Canada. Just back at the lake. We don't have passports. It would be hard to go. Well, I mean, we have passports we need to renew, but and I need to get Fantasy a passport for her trip in a couple years, but well, that was eventful. Just caught Joe trying to throw his meds out the window so he didn't have to take them. Wow. That is a definite unhappiness with the meds. We'll work on getting passports, Kevin. And then we'll see. I have a camper park as well set up too. Yeah, right now none of us have passports. Crazy and I have ones that we need to renew, but you know, it's not an active passport. Last color for today. Oh, no, it's not. I kept looking at only the He's normally fine taking them. Like, he reminds me when I forget. Well, that's good, but maybe it's just his mood today. He's like, I'm done. Only slightly worse than feeding your broccoli to the dog so you don't have to eat it. Then the dog gets broccoli gas and everybody knows he ate the broccoli. Mine expired years ago and I never had a reason to get it renewed. I assume we'll have to go through the whole process again. I'm not sure. I think as long I don't know like when the renewing window closes, I should say. Like if you ever had a passport, then you still only need to renew it no matter how old it is, or if after a certain period of time they're like, yeah, unfortunately, it's been too long, you just have to do the whole thing over again. I don't know if there's like a window for that or not. I suppose the next time you're at the post office, you could ask, depending on how often you go to the post office. Or you can probably Google it. You can renew your passport as long as it's been less than 5 years expired, over 5 years, new application. Yeah, that's a smidgen more than 5 years. In Canada, you need to go through the process no matter how long it's been lapsed or if you are on time. Wow. I mean, in America, or in the States, America, however you want to put that, it's not common, or it's not uncommon for people to go their whole life and not have a passport. Which there's a British guy I watch, like his reels, whatever, on Facebook, and he talks about that a lot. How he's like, British people are always like, oh my god, I can't believe Americans don't have passports. Or like people he knows. I shouldn't generalize that way, but like people he knows, they can't believe that Americans go their whole life without having a passport. And he's like, but I visited the States, and he like traveled all over for 6 months within the state. And he's like, traveling to another state is like traveling to another country. He's like, so it's not really that, they just go 2 states over and they might as well be in another country and they can see all the things. He's like, I think British people sometimes don't understand how big the United States is. Like, the concept is just crazy. I keep forgetting to turn this damn alarm off. Like stop the reminder at all. Kitty had to take medicine at 2 o'clock for a couple days, and I set an alarm so I wouldn't forget. And now I just keep forgetting to turn the alarm off, or delete it. Okay, that one's pretty much done. They don't really need passports to travel, so unless you have a specific reason. Right, like, unless you're like, I'm going to England for a week. People in the States generally don't get them. Because the country's so big, you don't really need a passport. Yeah, they, U.S. citizens. They, but citizens. Yep, but citizens. That's right. But, you're not wrong. But citizens. Then Crazies is done. Yeah, but citizens. So this is the finished product of Crazies Stream Baby. Yeah, Buttbot's on it today. It's a little feisty today. I have a few more bead colors on Tyrannies. All these ones I thought I dropped, I didn't. They just wound up. I guess I kind of dropped them, but I dropped them right where I needed them. So.
rigged.
I know, I was, like I said, sometimes you look at the pictures and you're like, wow, that's really nice. But is it gonna actually look that way, you know, when I get it and I complete it? But these turned out really nice. They looked a lot like the pictures they had online for them. Thanks for the alert, Kevin. Have fun driving. I have just one more color on Tyrannies. Okay. My brain kept seeing Y on there, not X. I have a little pile of these baggies here on my desk. I think that's it. Make sure I'm not missing others. Maybe this one. There we go. And there's Tyrannies. And then I'll show you guys the little, like, keychain clasp thingies they sent with it. Then this week, while I'm out and about, I thought about getting some while we were out, but I wasn't sure, you know, like what they were really gonna look like when they came. So I didn't want to get something to hang them and then it not work. So these are the little baggy O things. I have questions how you wound up like that. Okay. And I think it was like 15 came in this set with the wax and the beads and the pen, of course, and the little tray, and then these keychain parts for like $10. So that's not really a bad price at all. So I figure then I'll get some like little magnet things that I can clip to the, or like stick on the bookshelf, the shelf things, and then I'll hang them from the little hooks. Like I said, just because I'm always worried, like, yeah, that's how they showed it in the thing, but that doesn't mean that's how it's gonna actually come. You know, they do what they want. But that's those. And so these are when people have subbed for 9 months, they get their own flaming trash can. It's like, oh, I'll put them up here, but no, that won't work either. For now, I will set them on my desk till I get some magnet things to hang them. Throw my trash away, my little trashy can. Put the wax away so I don't lose it. Okay, that's about 8 minutes in Stream Raiders. Let me get Dreamlight Valley up. OBS, you know, so I can see. It's probably been 15
There once
minutes.
was a
right?
dream world.
Okay, let me get rid of the music and switch to gaming and change my game capture. Okay, I have to change it in the settings to dress Wally in his dream style to unlock special bonus quests and create magical moments. Visit the shop to learn more. Okay, go away. Settings. I have to change it to like streamer settings or there we go. That gets rid of the copyright music so I don't get in trouble. You know, no need to get in trouble just because. Okay, so if I can edit in each step, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I choose. You can have Mickey eyeballs. Oh, I see. That changes. Okay, I don't. Oh, I was like, that didn't do anything. There we go. not sure what that's changing. Hairstyle. Okay. Too much. Like, okay, those are my options for zooming. No face paint. No thanks. And no facial hair. So Vetti. Nope. Just in time for stream overs as well.
Our story begins with an ending, as you decide it's time to leave the city behind. Yearning for a pause from life's responsibilities, you arrive at a familiar place.
I too am running from my responsibilities. That's why I'm playing a video game.
A quick stroll
Mickey
along
socks
a
and
nearby
Mickey
path
sneakers.
leads you to a spot where, as a child, you found that life was simpler, and with a touch of imagination, all your dreams would come true. Finding the perfect place for a rest, you begin remembering these long-lost dreams and drift off to sleep.
A Bonsley. I don't think I have one of those. So let's do Pokey Cat. As long as I can spell. Oh, never mind. I took too long. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders. 79 good guys against 31 bad guys. These frogs, man, are so weird and giant. Be fun! Okay. Let's see. Here's Crazy. Laura, Trell, Rad. Okay, let's do Crazy. Laura. And Trell. And then I'll try to, like, swap it. You know what I mean? Like, I try to rotate and give everybody a chance to get some prizes. Okay, another guest level. I don't know what to call them. Okay, it kept like going down, I should say. You know, like the camera, like till you got to the place. It says, "What is this? Are my spectacles enchanted, or might you actually be real?" Of course I'm real. You can never be too sure around here.
Yes.
I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. I haven't met anyone in ages. Ahem. Welcome to Dreamlight Valley, my friend. Dreamlight Valley? This place is... I feel like I could explore this place forever and still not find all its secrets. Yes, the valley is full of mysteries.
How unfortunate.
But there was a time when it was also filled with magic and wonder. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself yet. You're no doubt wondering who I am. Duh, you're Merlin. It's so strange, I almost feel like I know you. You're a great and powerful wizard, right? Well, yes, but not just any wizard.
Yeah.
I'm the soothsayer, a prognosticator. I have the power to see the future. And I'm also quite skilled at alchemy and prostitution. I know how to say it, but I can't say it right now. Now that that's settled, there's a small matter of who you are. Me, I'm Book. Book, well, the only way to get to Dreamlight Valley is to pass through dreams.
Oh.
So you must also possess great magic, otherwise, how could you be here? When it comes to magic, I can't tell an abracadabra from an alakazam. Oh, I think you'll find that magic often chooses us, and rarely does it choose unwisely.
Outstanding.
In fact, I'm quite certain that you're the one we've been waiting for. You're going to save Dreamlight Valley. A wise question indeed. After all, a problem can't be solved until it's understood. If we're to restore the valley to what it was, a place of magic, of wonder, of friendship, we need to stop the forgetting once and for all. We must... I'm sorry, I can't seem to remember what we were talking about. The forgetting? Ah, yes, the forgetting. You'll have to forgive me, but now you can see where it gets its name. Alright, listen closely and I'll tell you the tale before I forget again.
Dreamlight Valley used to be a cheerful place full of happy villagers. Life was flourishing here thanks to our ruler's magic. Until our ruler vanished and the forgetting began. Our memories faded, the valley became a shadow of itself. We tried to save our memories of the life that had been.
And as I can see in the future, I know that someday someone would come to help restore the valley. Yes, of course. Let me see. Well, when our ruler left, the sky turned dark. Then those horrid night thorns infested the village, spreading everywhere like a bad thought.
What nonsense!
The night thorns that appeared, the more night things that appeared, the more clouded our memories
What a
became. Why,
mess.
sometimes I can't even remember the faces of all the friends I've lost, or the names of the spells that I forgot. Maybe if we can get rid of the night thorns. Now there's an interesting thought.
Such a shame.
Well, now all the wonder, magic, and friendship in this valley came from our ruler. They watched over the village, they kept us safe from dark magic, but one day they started to act different, though I can scarcely remember it
Oh,
now.
yeah.
And then our ruler simply vanished. It's been years, I think. I've lost all track of time because of the forgetting. Your ruler just up and left? Our ruler was kind and very noble. There must have been quite a good reason for why they left, though I can't remember what it was.
Yes,
There's
indeed.
only one way to be absolutely certain you're the one destined to save Dreamlight Valley from the forgetting. It'll be a small test of your magic. You see, ever since the forgetting, I've been puzzled about the house blocked by the night thorns. Come along, we'll investigate it together. Hee hee, things, well, they've always seemed a bit more magic when you're around, Book. Let's examine the thorns blocking this house more closely. Just think what we might learn. I've consulted my notes and discovered that the night thorns began infesting Dreamlight Valley soon after our ruler disappeared. No one, not even I, can remember the blasted things. Only someone who can harness the magic of the Dreamlight will be able to, and I'm certain that someone is you, Book.
Just a minute.
That may be, but I've seen seemingly ordinary people do extraordinary things before. Now focus your thoughts on the night thorns. I sense the magic within you already. Focus on it and say the magic words. The fairy godmother's magical phrase. Wise choice. I have a feeling it wouldn't have mattered what we said. It would have gone away anyway. Aha, you've done it. Bravo, bravo. Book, this proves you can harness the power of dreamlight magic. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go inside and see what's become of this house. Well, could use a sprucing. Oh dear, the night thorns have made their way inside the house too.
Huh?
That's strange. Suddenly, I can't remember why we came in here. I sense it too, if only I could remember why. Ah, those pesky night thorns being near, so many of them is clouding my
Blast
mind.
it all.
You must remove them before they consume more memories. Focus your magic once again. Ooh, a puzzle piece.
Well, hello.
Goodness, the glowing orb you pulled from the night thorn, it's a memory.
Most
It's like a
befuddling.
fog has lifted. I can recall something of great importance. Mickey Mouse and I were at the Dream Castle, and we left something there, something important. That's the spirit. Of course, I can't remember what it was, but wait, there's something else returning to me. When our ruler left, the royal tools were lost, scattered throughout the valley.
Wonderful!
We must find them quickly. They're filled with ancient and powerful magic. The royal tools. If I could find those, then maybe I could help the valley. You have a pure heart book. It's the only thing helping. It's only through helping each other that we'll get out of the blasted mess. First, we'll obtain the pickaxe.
Such a
Then the
shame.
forgetting. When the forgetting came and our ruler left, we found the pickaxe driven into a blighted stone in the plaza. Come to think of it, that was around the time the sky went dark and the night thorns overran the plaza. Though it's all a bit muddled, I'm afraid. No one's been able to lift the pickaxe from the stone, but then no one was you. I feel like a sword in the stone moment. And after all, it wouldn't be the first time someone pulled something from a stone and became a hero of legend. Pull the pickaxe from the stone in the plaza. Got it. Anything else? You must also find the other 3 royal tools, the shovel, the watering can, and the fishing rod. You'll need them for what's to come. That is, if you're staying here with us. Magnificent. Then this house shall be your home. You'll need a safe place in the valley to eat, sleep, and keep your energy up. Just a whispered word can conjure great magic. This house holds much promise. In fact, I seem to remember that the ruler of the Dreamlight Valley had a house like this once. Perhaps you'll do as much good for the valley as our ruler did. In fact, here's a little something to get you started. If ever you feel like you need a boost of energy, there's something in there that will fill you right up.
Figitus, Figitus!
Now then, I'll be at the Dream Castle. You can find me there when you're ready.
Splendid!
LNT. A wild Motham has appeared. I don't know if I have a netball. Let's find out. Pokecash netball. I must, because it did not yell at me that I didn't. Is it on my? Ah, there we go. A chair, 5 apples, 3 cookies. A black polo shirt. And a red backpack. Ooh, I caught it. Okay, so these are all the things I have. A memory frame, a sturdy chair. It says something about like having many ears, but I don't see them. But I thought maybe I could take. Okay, let's get rid of the umbrella. I'm not sure I can have that like hanging out while I'm trying to move. Let's see. Okay. So out, I guess, because it won't really let me interact with anything else in the room. Cinderella popcorn bucket, a poo popcorn bucket. Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go to the mailbox. There we go. Interact. Oh, that's there we go. A Rift in Time. Thank you for purchasing Disney's Dreamlight Valley. A Rift in Time. Make sure you claim the gift below to enjoy. To access Eternity Isle and the expansion quest, you will have to complete the following Dreamlight Valley. I guess there's something I have to do. Okay, I don't understand what's happening. Cloud save. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna shift you guys to Stream Raiders just for a second so I can do this part. Let's try this again. Ah, not what I wanted. Sorry, I had to make a username and password so it could save to like the cloud and I could like pull up my game other places. And obviously, I can't have you guys knowing my password or my email address, so. Hello, kitty. Meow. Okay. Let's try checking my mail again. There we go. Claim. I get that from all the mail apparently. Okay, well, all the mail apparently. Does that mean I got new wardrobe stuff? Okay, let's remove this stuff. Ooh, I found the water can. Open the tool wheel with the tab button and select the watering can. The watering can also be accessed using number 2, water the crops with the stuff. Okay. Sorry, this mouse is really loosey-goosey. Oh, I can pet my pet. My capybara! Capybara, capybara, capybara. A wild swallow. Ooh, I got a turquoise shirt. Let's put on pants. Or maybe I just, maybe I didn't, yeah, there we go. Apparently, all the carrots. Ooh, there's another chest. Furniture pouch. I got a rounded pale wood wardrobe. So find the royal Pactex in the plaza and pull it from the stone. Find the shovel in the plaza. Find the fishing rod in the meadow. So this is the plaza. Oh, I guess this is the meadow. So I'm technically in the plaza. It's somewhere in here, essentially. So basically just wander around and remove things. Okay. Let's see. Stream raiders. There are 86 allies and 206 enemies. Wow. That jumps significantly the amount of enemies from last time. But wow, I mean, feel like we're doing pretty good so far. Fingers crossed. We got them bottlenecked right here, which helps. Look at Rad with over 40 assists so far. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna give it to the people who did the most in this battle because, frankly, that was a crap ton. Oh wait, did I miss it last time? That's right. Laura did a redeem. I was gonna pin it so that I didn't forget. They're not bomber scrolls, Laura, but they are scrolls. I guess I gotta uncheck that first. It's alright. I almost forgot about it. Okay. And then this is a gold chest. I don't think I finished any quests with that, but um again, this is enemies will be revealed over time. Already huge ugly frog. I don't think I can buy it. Nope. Also, I might become annoying and redeem tons of skulls every. It is not. I put it there. Beer Bear asked if I would add some. I wasn't sure exactly how to add. Like I shouldn't say exactly how to add it. I know how to add it, but like what kinds to add. And I didn't want to flood it with like 30 different redeems for like specifically this kind of scroll or that kind of scroll, or you know what I mean. So I just put two basic, one for money, one for scrolls. I gotta stop hitting the wrong button or the wrong change it to the wrong screen. But you know what I mean? Like I just wasn't sure like how would best to do it, if that makes sense. Yep. Let me write a note to myself or else I'll forget. And then I'll just cross them off. After each battle, but then I'll remember for the battle. I know some of the other people who like I said, their stuff is more geared specifically to like their main objective is stream raiders. Um, they have more detailed, if that makes sense. Like for this type of like specifically for bomber scroll, specifically for that kind of scroll, this scroll. And I didn't know I didn't want to like just bombard the raid with it, you know, if that makes sense. But if that's something you guys are interested, then yeah, I can make it like for like specific time, and that way, if it isn't like if when the thing comes up, it's not there, I can just refund it, or you can wait to redeem them till the end, to like till you see what's come up. Either way works. Oh, I'm tired. How do I know that? Yeah, Rat or Beer Bear asked if I would add something like that. I said, sure, it don't matter to me. Oh, I see. That's how I tell. Um, you know, I never know what redeems to make, so if you guys request different redeems, I'm not opposed to them. For the most part, I'm usually just like, whatever. If that's gonna help you guys spend points. apparently I only seem to find carrot crops. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Can't go down that way because I don't have the pickaxe. Sure, thank you. Is this somebody else's house? I guess. Mickey's house? I found Mickey!
Hey, over here. Yeah! Huh?
I thought about reading all of these, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
See you real soon.
Rude, my inventory is full. I thought maybe I could just buy.
Hot dog.
Oh, that was a puzzle piece. But a good front, but I think there's other Herbert Mini and his other half. So basically, I have to go home and put stuff away in order to be able to finish doing this. Luckily enough, my house is just across the way. Oop. I know you want something, and I will give it to you in a moment. This storage is full? feel like I've been gypped. I guess you have to go somewhere where you can specifically craft. Is that what that means? Okay, well, I apparently got. I don't understand how to craft and things like that. Maybe I have to go to a specific place to craft? Ooh, I got a mini backpack. Red mini ears or Mickey ears.
Hiya, pal. Aw.
I can't go down that way either, so. I'd say the pickaxe has gotta be roughly somewhere up here. I don't want to pet my capybara. I want to. Was that a recipe? It's a memory. Convince the famous Scrooge McDuck to open a business in our village. He is planning to. Says he's sure he can. It will be a good investment.
Greetings, neighbor. Oh, ah. Oh. Ah.
Technically, I'm in the plaza, but I mean, pull the sword from its stone in the plaza. Well, I would if I. Oh, there it is. So I found the pickaxe and the watering can. Have I made it daylight? The shovel. Okay, I couldn't put a ton in thing. They're just checking out. Drop. Yeah, it should be at like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 hours. The drops come. So like the longer you watch the stream, in theory, um, you know, the more drops you'll get. In theory. Sometimes I feel like all of a sudden it'll stop working. Welcome in, Yang Yang. Oop, that's what I was trying to do. And then hit this and use. What did I get this time? Yellow Mickey High Tops. Hopefully your day is going well. We are not doing much. I'm trying to play this game. Well, I guess I'm successfully playing it, but I don't know how to do like all the things in it, so. Oop, there, over there is another piece of paper. It's a memory. Oh no! The plaza is the heart of Dreamlight Valleys, where the Dreamlight Valley citizens come together, help each other when needed, and celebrate when others excuse. I need to find the shovel, and then down in the meadow, I need to find the fishing pole. Found lots of carrots. a wheat one. That's my first wheat one. Okay, so I think you found the recipe. Use the fruit salad recipe in your book bag.
Oh, hey there. Uh-huh.
Okay, we gotta go here. Okay, stream waiters. 94 of us this time, even more. Start battle. Ooh. Yes, I just started it. I have Stardew Valley, but I hate how like you're confined by like the times of the day, and like you have to go to sleep. You know, things like that. So this game had been on my wish list for a while. It was on sale this week in Steam, so I figured I'd get it and try it, and I'm really enjoying it. And I like the whole aspect of like being able to like dress in the different clothes and put up different Disney designs. I like Disney stuff, so I'm eager to see how it turns out. Okay, let's see. Laura said I should have wrote down what type of scrolls Laura said. You said bomber, but there are no bomber. So would you prefer so Rad gets the coins. Would you prefer Lancer scrolls or Musketeer scrolls? Like the game wasn't, I think it was like $10 off, which isn't a terrible lot, but this is only the second time in like several months that it's been on sale. And the first time was less than this time, so I was like, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? And so I figured I'll just grab it now, and I grabbed it with like the expansion thing with it. So I bought like the more expensive of the two, but either way, I think I'm gonna like it, and I like that it's kind of a little quest driven, because otherwise sometimes I don't know what to do. Like there are quests in Stardew Valley, but it seems like they give you quests that you have to like you need 5,000 coin, but you start with no money, so you like really need to work to get there, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. It's like starts out with this weird, like almost crazily seeming unattainable, quest. So I was like, I don't know. I like this. I think I'll like it. Kind of a deal. So we're just gonna roll with it. Okay. We gotta talk to Mickey.
Am I glad to see you? Uh, hmm.
Let's dig a bunch of holes and then we'll plant. Well, you know. Okay. Plant seed, that's plant. Listen, Mickey, I'm gonna need you to move because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it said click and hold to plant multiple. Oh, maybe because I have to, Ah, I've got it now. There we go. Let's show I for inventory. Okay, so. Oh, he gave me a thing, didn't he? A recipe. But I don't see it, so.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Aw. Ooh. Hmm.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny!
Mm-hmm.
Give me some more. Okay, I'm so confused. But that's okay. I just got it today. It had been on my. I feel like I said this a bunch of times, so if I have, I'm sorry. It's been on my like wish list on Steam for a while. And it went on sale like once before, but I don't know, it wasn't very much off. And then I saw it again today, and I was like, you know what? Just get it. Yeah, I know. So I'm like, a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing, you know. But I feel like that's not a new thing, probably. Why is my inventory always full? Okay. So, do I have to? So there's some things that I think I have enough to like craft, but I don't know like how to. Do I have to go somewhere specific to craft it? Yeah, like I feel that's like it's probably pretty normal. Whenever you start a new game, you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Right. It wants me to make fruit salad, or I guess eventually make fruit salad. Like this one. Now that you found the recipe, it's time to bake with Mickey. Listen, I have already done that. I've talked to Mickey like 5 times. He keeps attempting. Let me make sure I have room in my. Maybe that's the problem, that I don't have enough room for what he's trying to give me. I know, I love fruit salad in real life too. Because I came over here and I talked to him, and obviously I've planted things. It is a little annoying about how sometimes the stuff like goes like way far away from where you are.
Hiya, pal. Aw.
So it keeps saying that it's given me that. And then it keeps saying, here, have these seeds. But I don't know. Oh, there we go. It must have been that I didn't have enough room, so that it was going to be, you know, difficult. Use the shovel, yes. dig some more holes. Okay. It's like I keep saying, like, I keep doing the same thing, but nothing's changing. It's because I didn't have enough room in my bag and I didn't realize it.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hey there. Hmm.
Go to my house and start cooking.
Hey there.
Okay, so now I gotta put in my stove. So put F on. E. Oh, I guess I don't have 12 wheat. Recipes. Fruit salad. Does that mean I need 31 apples? Well, that didn't work. I guess that's what it means. That I need 31 apples? One at a time, I feel like. Oh, there we go. Okay. That makes a slight bit more sense.
Over here.
A little extra guidance on like how you actually cook might have been well, but I
Am I glad to see you? Ha-ha!
I think I just got a bathroom sink. And I leveled up. Whoop whoop. I get black Mickey ears, something. Oh, I guess I get these for going to level 2. These are the things you get as you go up. Okay. Unlock new gardening, new fishing, mining, foraging, digging. Oh, I see. Let's just go with foraging.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Hmm. Ooh. Thanks, pal.
Ooh, nice. Nope. Let me put some stuff in here so I have that.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
A crustal has appeared. Okay. I need to go to the meadow, which is down here. Yay. My least favorite thing of all games. Fishing. Okay, so I gotta go over here and find Goofy. Okay, somehow I went right past it. Is he in the house? What? That's all I can think of. He is.
How you doing today? Hey there! Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh! 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 Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got a new hat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Yep, fishing. I'll suck at it just like I do every other type of fishing. Okay, now we gotta go find Merlin and turn that quest in so that we can take a different quest. Ooh, a memory. I don't know what those are for, the red and green ones, but I just keep picking them up.
Hello. Ah, yes. Superb! Oh, yeah. Rather peculiar.
I do want to eventually get like Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. I know when Steel played, she had got like different, like she could get Oogie Boogie and stuff like that, or I should say Nightmare Before Christmas
Hello.
related things.
Now, see here. Ah, ah.
Mm-hmm.
I have duties.
Hello. Excellent. Superb. Delightful.
It's for the show. Oh, it's just a show. 30 seconds to the end of Stream Raiders.
Blast it all. What I... Hello. Extraordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I leveled up. Or I guess I leveled my friendship up with this guy. Oh, I guess that is level 3. Stream Raiders. 87 of us and 55 of them. I'll hold at the end, and you guys can do any like redeems if you want for coin or scrolls. That'll give you time to see what is available if you want to claim anything. Ooh, I got a new skin. A tiny pencil paladin skin. Okay, so there's 2 viewers can get the 200 coins, 2 viewers can get Centurion scrolls, and 1 viewer can get Berserker scrolls. So if anybody wants to do a redeem for any of that, I'll give you a little bit to do that. I made new redeemed Spidey. I don't think I put them at very much. Um, in the like the channel point redeems, I added um scroll and thingy. Centurion. Crazy. You said you want any, I'll give you the Berserker ones. I mean, that way it gives everybody like a chance. And like I said, I didn't put them for very many channel points, just to like, you know, Beer Bear had asked if I had thought about making any redeems for them, and I was like, sure. I won't even put it for a lot, you know? Yeah, another Centurion if anybody else wants to do a redeem, and 2 for the gold. If not, I'll just give them to whoever in the thing. Kitty's doing her whiny thing where she just cries. And that usually just means somebody walked away from her. She's a mess. Okay, let's see. I'll give the other. I try to give them to like people in chat, you know, like the random. So you don't have to do a redeem, but if there's like a specific one you want, then that's what the redeem's for. If not, there's a chance you'll probably still get something. A wild Sableye has appeared. Ooh, Necromancer scrolls. Great. What is it? Oh, my Necromancer. Twice? That's fantastic. Again, I don't think I finished any. I'll try to see if I can put a mage this time. Both mess and a menace. Loyalty boss. Okay. Well, I have enough money, food, whatever you want to call it, to speed up the mage so I can use it again. Okay. Feel free to participate, to not participate, whatever you please, but it is ready for you. Okay. What was my other quest? What did you want? Yeah, that's crazy sneezing. I usually don't bother saying bless you or anything for like the first 5 sneezes. Because he sneezes like a lot in a row, so I usually just wait. And I'm like, oh, are you finally done now? Okay, bless you. Give me. Oh, I didn't really want that. But... yeah, it's just how he sneezes. It's just like allergies and stuff. I've been trying to that now that the weather has warmed up and it's not like, but it's not crazy hot yet, and it's been raining a little bit, so it helps to like open up some of the windows and like let out all the stagnant, you know, crap from winter. But that you know, the pollen only helps or goes down so much. And then it's Sneezy Central. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, they heard you all the way in here with your sneeze fest. Okay, so we gotta go in Goofy's house. Yeah, she heard you all the way in England. Okay, I guess Goofy's not here. Oh, but he is right there.
Good to see you.
I hate fishing. Okay, so I gotta find the little pond thing on this side. Okay, is it 4? It is.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Okay. Is it like a click click? How do we do this? I'll figure this out eventually, I suppose. Do I? Those of you who play Dreamlight Valley, do you hold? Do you click? What do you do?
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I need you to tell me how to fish. Okay. Oh, please. I'm going to look up how to fish in Dreamlight Valley. How to fish in Light Valley. Like I pressed the button, but then I don't think I'm doing something right. Okay. I'm not sure if that was very helpful or not, but we're about to find out. Okay. I just ate some food. Oh, I think I
Gorge!
think I
Look
figured
at
it
all
out.
the great stuff I got. Say, have you
Or
seen my
not.
pal Donald Duck? Great to see you.
Okay.
Howdy. This point. See you later.
That time my thing didn't even turn green. Okay, I may have to watch a video because apparently I'm still not understanding something correctly.
Going into an office, working 50 hours a week, having that structure.
To earn money and find food in Disney Dreamlight Valley. To get the fishing rod, you first need to find Goofy. We recently posted a video on Unlock below. With the fishing rod and, unfortunately, Goofy in tow, you can now go to any source of water and look for these rippling, bubbling circles. Fishing is actually pretty straightforward compared to other games. You select your rod from the tool wheel, cast
Glad
your
you think
line
so.
inside of the circle, and then press A when prompted. The circle will then turn green. Each time that happens, hit A again and again until you catch a fish. If you mess up, don't worry, you just need to recast your line inside of the circle. The color of the circle determines the value and rarity of the fish that you can.
Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe. It did not turn
Oh,
green.
I just love sunshiny days.
Okay. I wish there was a way to skip this because I hate fishing. Oh, I think I figured it out, maybe. The timing bit. I did it! Finally. Okay, hydrate and brick tags. Okay. Is that gonna... Hook up
Hey
to me.
there.
Okay. I have to catch something with him. Okay. But let's go to Brick Tax. Okay. I thought we were gonna do the top, but no, we're going inside the thing. So let's see. One of you. I saw you in the other bucket. Other bag, I should say. There. And there. A light green. A red. And an angled gray. I guess kind of like a register? Maybe? Like a register area? That's what I'm going with. Like that's where the minifigure would stand behind it. It's like the register area. That's what I'm guessing anyway. And my hydrate. Okay. So okay, I literally have to catch something. But on the bright side, I think I've figured this out, kind of, sort of, maybe. Oh, I did it too soon. The anticipation gets me every time. Up again, too soon. I was closer that time, though. Woohoo! Eat sugar. I knew I put them on my desk. I just had to remember where I put them. We caught a catfish.
Howdy! Oh. Oh.
Follow Goofy to his stall. Doo-da, doo-da.
Oh.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Aye!
Woohoo! Oh, what sugar do I have today? It's more of the peppermint Ghirardelli squares. I keep wanting to show you in this camera, but that camera's not there when I was gaming. A memory. Amusing rivalry lately. Scrooge can't for the life of him figure out why Goofy's stall is more profitable. Goofy started trying to help, and that's going to about as funnily as Goofy's help always goes.
Good day to you. Hey! Bye-bye.
I gotta pet my capybara. Okay. Where are you, Goofy? Over by the water. Okay.
Hey there, pal. How about a chat? How's it going?
You gave me seeds, but it's probably not gonna take because
Whoa! Oh! Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
okay. Now we gotta find Scrooge.
Hello.
I need 1,000 coins so I can open his store. Now go over here and plant some things. Look at me go. Yes, Alex, get as much rest as Joe will let you get. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. Go back over where I was and try to pick up this thingy by the... What did I pick up? Oh, red algae. You're gonna let me pick up the coin?
Great to see you.
I just ate a raw fish. Yum. I don't know why it won't let me. It's not what I wanted, but. Okay, why won't it? There we go. I was like, why won't it let me take the money? I don't understand what that has to do with. Okay. Over here it's getting a little annoying. It won't let me like pick up any of this stuff. You know, like oh, there we go. I don't understand why the money is weird like that, but whatever. A memory. Or don't let me pick up the memory. Like I don't get it. I have enough room in my inventory. But my inventory isn't full. And I feel like this is like a glitch because I have room in my inventory, but then it won't let me do stuff.
Hey there! Whoa! Hmm.
I don't know why certain things it's not letting me. Okay, let's go find Goofy stuff.
Hi there, pal. Oh, yippee!
Okay, this is really weird. But it's not showing. Something's not. Something's weird. Oh, anyway, Stream Raiders. Woohoo! That's our best yet. Yeah, we set Fantasy's bullseye and deer and stuff up in the yard this week so she can practice. Maybe. She was practicing yesterday and she saw a perfect bullseye for one of the arrows. It was a perfect shot. Whoop whoop, we did it. Okay, so 2 viewers can get Shinobi Scrolls, 2 viewers can, so 4 viewers can get Shinobi Scrolls, and a 5th viewer can get Centurion Scrolls if you want to do any of that, if you want to do a redeem. If not, I will just pick. So we are back from ads. There are up for redeem if you want specifically. There's four Shinobi scrolls and one Centurion scroll. May Spidey would like the Centurion. It helps if I can remember what I'm looking for, right? Shinobi. My brain starts looking for like the name instead of, you know, like the name of the scroll versus the name of the streamer or viewer. So we'll do this, and let's see, and we'll give to this guy who got the most kills. We do one more battle today. Assists, mages, and assists. So I have to go for the assists from healing because my mages are not, you know, ready. Honey, I shrunk the orcs. Okay, is it the Templars that heal? I'll just put out the flag bearer thing. They heal. So there's a healer, but you know. You should be very proud of yourself. See, I don't know why it won't let me connect the coins every once in a while. Let's see. 4. It's 5. Eventually I will remember. Doesn't want to be opened. Shall I smash it open?
How's it going?
Yeah, see, I have quite a bit of space. I don't know why.
This place is the cat's pajamas. there.
What do you mean not enough items? Okay.
Hmm. It's nice having so many friends here.
Didn't realize you had to have so many items to sell. I'm beginning to think like I need to reopen the game or something because it's being very weird.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
I got seaweed.
Well, what do you know?
I've got to stop pressing the button too soon. Keep saying my inventory is full, but I don't know how it is full. Like, there's clearly spots available. which ones did you get? I enjoy playing. I'm just not very good at it. I like pretty much only know how to play my deck, and then that's it.
How's it going?
Yeah, I enjoy playing it. I'm just not like, you know, I am not excellent.
Oh,
No, we don't have Instagram. We're old. We're old. I don't completely like I'm not getting into a whole nother social media. I'll just stick with
greetings,
the Book
neighbor.
of Face.
Ah,
I know, but I'm not cool. Listen, you want me to give you the money. Besides, everything winds up on Facebook anyway.
Woo! Woohoo! Uh-huh.
Transaction error. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to like exit the game and like restart it because it is being funky for sure. Yeah, like everything winds up on Facebook anyway. All the TikTok, all the Instagram, all that, it all winds up on Facebook anyway. I mean, because really, Facebook and Instagram are owned by the same people. It's all meta or whatever it is they want to call it now. Yep. Yes, now I only have 950 coin again, so something was not being right. Okay, that kind of... I should have just tried to restart it as soon as it was being silly, but... The meadow is a fair and peaceful place full of self-gratified uses. Ew, red skinny jeans. I don't have anything like against Instagram or anything like that. I just refuse to learn a new system.
Good day, dear. Woohoo!
There we go. Yeah, it's true. Like, everybody's on there. I just refuse to, like, download another app and set up another thing and whatever else.
Thank you kindly. Mark me words, a villain and their riches are. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hello.
I don't want you trying to talk.
Goodbye now.
There, don't
Toodaloo.
talk.
Splendid work.
Access the Dreamlight menu from the well by complete Dreamlight duties. 2 or 3. Gather Dreamlight to open the Dreamlight Castle.
Uh-huh. Oh, I Oh. Uh-huh. Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted. Aye. Greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye.
Is this softwood or hardwood? Softwood. Just under 7 minutes left of Stream Raiders, and then I will find somebody
Good
to raid
day,
out
dear.
to.
Hello. Greetings, neighbor. Aha, aye. Ah. Oh. Oh. Remember, bye-bye.
Purple Rising. Let's I should have looked at maybe if it tells me where it is. Just in the peaceful meadow.
Could you come and see me?
Okay, Stream Raiders. This is our last battle for the day. There's 108 of us and 135 of them. If anybody has a suggestion for somebody to raid into, I'm more than welcome to hear your. I don't know who to raid into today. There's not really anybody on who I normally, you know. Okay, so 2 viewers can get flag bearer scrolls, 1 viewer can get paladin, and 1 viewer can get gold. If anybody is interested in doing a redeem. If not, I'll just roll with it. And well, Caleb be gamer is any scrolls? Oh, Mr. Harrell's on. I don't know why it didn't show me him. I don't know. Every once in a while it's weird and doesn't really show you. Coins. Okay, then I'll give an elf for having the most, and okay. Back to map. Flying rogue scrolls. Marmalade blob skin. Oh, I love that blob skin compared to the one I have. Okay, that was our last stream raiders for the day. I'm trying to find somebody to raid into. It looks like Caleb B. Gamer is. She's on for like 4 hours, so that's why I was like, I don't know. Let's see. Let's just raid into Mr. Harrell. Yeah, I was like, I don't know anymore. So let's see. I know I followed DD Builds, but I wasn't sure. Why is it being like this currently? I'm still trying to figure out how to use that new raid thing, and it's not necessarily going well. He's doing Warhammer little creature painting things, you know, statue, whatever you want to call them. I don't mind raiding into somebody else different. I just don't always know what I'm doing. I feel like that's a fair amount of the time I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today and dealing with my kind of craziness. That took much longer than I thought it would at the beginning of the stream to do the 2 diamond dot things for the stream babies. But, nonetheless, they are done now. And next time it'll be a little faster because I won't be trying to sort. And, you know, I only have 1 to do maybe at a time. Thank you, Carrot. Will you Were you hiding and lurking the whole time? But thank you for everybody for hanging out. Tuesday and Thursday, I will be working more on the Milky Way galaxy. But I enjoyed the Stardew Valley. I like that game. I have a feeling that's going to become like the new do it over and over and over. Hopefully everybody has a good week and nothing too stressful or crazy happens. Yes. I just realized I forgot to do eyeballs in Crazy's thing. And I will remember to do something.